Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Here for EA Sports. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities of America, one of the great hockey towns on the planet, too. The Bruins are ready to rock. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he's able to handle that one. McAvoy slugging the puck. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a blast! Tom Saban a howitzer! Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Shakes off the coverage. Goes right to the crease! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get up front, and you want to dictate pace.
Boston's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too. Zaga has been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
With the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Arvidsson. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Quick pass to Murphy. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the puck at the point. Shoots it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the hook kick. Oh, a clutch save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Dickinson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Puck possession so critical. Another faceoff coming up here. And they win the faceoff and set up to go on the attack. And makes the routine save. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Edmonton's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position, because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack along the boards. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up by Peak. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Edmonton's in now. Here we go, one-man rush. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Zadorov's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. And that skips out of the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Jeannot. Boston's looking to break out. Broken up at center by McDavid. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on goal. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, the game has changed so much, it's so...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Oilers didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they tied it up! They tied up with the goal! Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. There's a collision with some authority. Takes a shot. He got all of that hit on the play. The Bruins have it now. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Back-to-back saves there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Nurse is taking it from his own end. Boston's gained possession along the boards.
Nurse has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Works it across to Arvidsson. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nurse. They've got numbers here. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers take it along the wing. Dropped him in the open ice. Edmonton's got it across the line. That's a solid hit. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Boston's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Pete's got it to the side. Moves it to Segura. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Slides it across. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ingram. Quick feed to Dickinson. Shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swing.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Echoes cross the line and is on the attack now. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Frederick. Puck grabbed by Henrique. Big hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
On the shot, play resumes. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great reach with the poke check by Espero. Big save.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we're underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Espero's going to play the puck behind the cage. Nearing the point. The Oilers gain control of it. Hyman's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in. You should think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. he finds a way to get to it.
And off the draw, they win possession. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a backhander. Big time stop. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Boston's cut it along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Oh, the counts off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. The Bruins come up with a defensive zone draw. Edmonton's got it now. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Edmonton's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Bruins get a hold on the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's poked away by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the feed up ahead. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in the suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Puck picked up by Zadorov. The Bruins played along the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hammers one. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lindholm's won it. From signaling it into the attacking area. Oh, look at this. Can't connect. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Now a quick pass to Pastrnak. Lets it go. And puts it anywhere with the way he wanted it to go. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Cuts to the front. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it.
McDavid's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Across the line. Slides by the check. You'll need more than that to beat him.
That's always been a game changer tonight here, and that hit exemplifies it, James. You have to get the puck, and the physical engagement is the reason why they're able to gain possession of it. Once they gain possession, they're able to go on the attack, but it all is a result of the urgency and to be able to separate body from puck.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Bruins played along the wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ekholm. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Stops him with a glove.
Swayman's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Through center along the wing. Lorai's moving the puck through his own zone. Now over to Zadorov. From the point, looks to make something happen. They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Zadorov's got it along the wing. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Murphy's carrying it ahead. The Oilers looking against the half wall. And he makes the save with ease. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Henrique's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Big save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Walman's got the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Frederick. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick pass to Walman. Sends a pass over. Doc's got the puck. Fires it. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Look out. Fantastic save. Quick pass over to Hyman. Quick shot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look. And
it goes off the iron and stays out.
a huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Who's the puck? Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Gives them nothing in front. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. And that's knocked away.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Puts it on net. Ingram's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Denies him with a save. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Tries to get it to Gunther. Play is blown dead with the offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick shot! Just wide! The Oilers have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Wallman. Edmonton's got possession at center. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They go on the attack through center. And he was ready for that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Edmonton got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Cole. Denies him again. Under pressure. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Utah's got it in their own zone. Takes the shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And there's the whistle icing the call. In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. Schmaltz has won the draw and they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
Cuts to the point. Denies him. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Into the attacking end. Fires it on net. And he snags that one with the glove. Picked up along the boards by Sergachev. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Frederick. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. And he comes up with the glove save. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number two. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Utah's driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and one will go in.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Schmaltz. Let's move to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Hard shot. That's saved at the last second off that deflection. Here's a chance. There's another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Takes it right in the chest. Sergachev's lugging the puck. Cuts into the paint. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Breakaway. That's stopped. Hashtag blocked. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supportive you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Slides it quickly to Kapanen. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Sends it quickly to Gunther. And there's the save. And the keeper's going to play it. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Slides that one right across the blue line. And he denied him there.
puts it in himself.
Utah's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Shakes off the coverage. Emberson's going to play it against the half wall. And not much on that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Scooped up along the wall by Emberson. Here's a blast! Denies him with the save. Cole's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Offside, the call will get a reset. Well past the midway mark of this period, Utah's ahead 1-0. Schmaltz wins it in the docks. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he shut the door on that last play.
Ingram's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves. He's had...
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Utah's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Mammoth have the puck on the attack. And he stands tall in goal. Puck scooped up by Schmaltz. And now it's grabbed by Emberson. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Made the stop on the play.
But you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Misses. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Takes a shot. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Edmonton starting to generate more chances, and that's exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to puck away and generate those opportunities.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Davids won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. And that pass attempt is deflected. Slides the puck to Petrarca. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Utah's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Schmaltz setting up against the wall. How many bodies in the way? Back to the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. And that's stolen by Schmaltz. It comes up empty. Moves it to Hyman. Nice zone entry from the left. On the backhand. Tremendous stop by Pavelka.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick feed to Krause. Blast from the point. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Wrestling in front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? No, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shot! Makes a save, but barely with that one. Takes it in front. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Yamamoto. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Utah's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Cole. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Across the line and on the attack. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Utah's got it in their own zone. The Oilers will play it from the point. With the tip in front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Utah's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Emberson. Takes a shot. Oh, what a bad save by Mammoth. On-man rush. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Loose puck, and they're off to the races.
Utah's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Takes it to the front, and they score! Well, they've got something to build on here.
Well, it's certainly still a mountain to climb there, James, but at least they've taken their first step, and there's some signs of life here.
Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Plays it aside with a glove. Puck moved over to Yamamoto. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Utah's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Grabs control of it at the point. Easily turned away by the goaltender. Schmitz taking it from his own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Bouchard. Edmonton's in now. Quick shot! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Utah's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Taken by Draisaitl. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Utah's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Keller. Slides it diagonally to Schmaltz. Got a great heads-up defensive play here. The Oilers take it from the side. And he had an answer with that save. Make it 3 in a row.
Melka's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Scores! And another strike, and they're chiming into this one.
Well, they're clawing their way back into this one, but still a vast deficit here, James. I expect them to fly the zone and be on offense in all cylinders. I mean, defense, it's not about safety now. It's about putting the puck in the net.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Mammoth have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Slides it over to Lindholm. Slides it to Kiki. The Bruins are on the attack. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Boston's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
On the attack, on the boards. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James, and look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to trap and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Steps inside the line. Stops him cold. The Bruins have it now. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Rips it from the blue line. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
More than half the period left to play. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Across the line from center. Turns him away. Boston's got the puck. Moves the puck over to Husnutinov. Here's an on-man rush. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Takes a shot. And the save. Utah's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck up to Marino. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, my. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pushes it across to Stalin. Oh, and he misfires on that. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, what a move. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Kerfoot. Stopped with ease.
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Sets it out front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Boston's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Well, you can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Krause. Now he slides it up to Weegar. Picked up along the wall by Kiki. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, look at this. Enters the offensive zone from the left. He grabs the puck here at the point. Feeds it over. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Moves around along the half wall. Puck grabbed by Weegar. Slides it across to Keller. Oh, look at this chance. And he Keep it out for the back of the net. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Great pressure on the offensive end by Keller. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Shot! How did he stop that one? And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Utah is behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Pasternak's got it against the boards. And that scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They got some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Saka's one possession. And he sidesteps the pick there. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Keller's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And he elects to play the puck. And he takes the feed. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to McAvoy. Tap dances around the check. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Melka's had a difficult time tonight, James. He struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Boston's working the puck near the point. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. He's him up! Denies him on the one-timer! Great forecheck by Kiki.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
Excellent stick work on the play. My word, they really got them hooked into here in their own zone. Moves it around. Point to point, they pass it around. Skating with it. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Bruins continue to hammer the accelerator here in the offensive zone tonight.
They've been incredible almost through 2 periods of play here. I mean, their ozone possession time is dictating it all. The ability to get to the net and, of course, the motion on the outside, which is disrupting the coverage and opening up the lanes.
Lindholm's going off for interference.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck all day long. Get to the box.
Minton's won the faceoff. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing.
Boston's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Pete's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass across to Lindholm. Through center. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Pass to Minton. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Feeds it to Lowry. Drives to the paint. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Boston's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Saka's won it in their own end. Espero's got the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Espero. And there's a glove save on the play. Great read in the offensive zone by Saka. Tape feed on the blue line. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And he easily stops that one. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Slides it across to Espero. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Looks to pass it to Sergachev. Big time stop. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Pasternak's lugging the puck. Here's a shot, and it goes off the stick and off to the side. Utah's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Boston's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Puck picked up by Geekie. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Boston's on total cruise control early in this third period. Slides the puck over. Steps in front of the shot. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Boston's got it in their own zone. Nice feed from the right wing. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Turns it away on the slap shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Bruins play it near the point. Here's a shot. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
Quick pass to Dursey. Loses the coverage there. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Lowry's got it in the defensive end. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Takes it into the slot. On the left side, he moves it up ahead.
Middlestats having himself a game, James. I mean, he's already got a goal, pucks on his stick, and really looking to do some more damage.
It's in the back of the net, and I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Boston showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a chance. Utah's got it in their own zone. The cannon from the point. And that goes wide. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he fans on it. A chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. Boston's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Minton. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. We got a whistle offside the call.
Mammoth certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Oh, comes up with the stop. And now it's grabbed by Pete. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Dumped in and they'll go off. From Mammoth have possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Hayden. Fires it, and they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can show them back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
And they win that draw at center. From the point, takes a shot. Made the save on the play. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Chabot's taking it from his own end. Knocked away. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ices, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Shot! And makes the routine save. Stenlin stick handling in his own zone. Shots up from the point! Denies him on the slobber! Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick shot! And rings the iron!
Boston's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Here they come on the attack. Utah's got the puck along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the nut. Denies him, he got all of it. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they see tonight. Shakes off the coverage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Mammoth save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Mammoth save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Mammoth save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the site of some of the greatest players in NHL history. The Oilers ready to roll here tonight on the ice. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves around along the half wall. Edmonton's got the puck. There's the physical side. Oh, look at this. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save in front. And he puts it into his own net. The Oilers and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
What save! Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
Well, he did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Oilers win the draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the pick there. There's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Bruins have it now. Takes it at center. On the attack along the boards. Sends the pass over. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's moving it up the ice. Tap dances around the net. Oh, a clutch save! Loses the coverage there. Oh,
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
From the point, they take control of it. Slides the puck over. The Bruins play it near the point. The Oilers have the puck now. Edmonton's across the blue line. Snapper from the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Geekie. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's the chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Carries it in. There's a chance on the backhand. And a great save. Knocked away. Puck grabbed by Zadorov. The Bruins take it along the wall. Boston's got it behind the net. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. With the backhand. And that clanks off the iron. Great save by the Kendi on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to both, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Slides it over to Corelli. Feeds it over. Edmonton's got the puck now. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. The Oilers in control of the puck against the wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And he comes up big. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Oilers will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Good use of the body on the play. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Broken up at center. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Back to the floor.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that.
He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, what a save. The Bruins carry it along the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. They've got numbers. Chance in front. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puts it on net. Goalie with a stop. Aspero stick handling in his own zone. Arvidsson's got it into offensive territory. And he takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that goes off a body. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Picked up along the wall by Peake. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Puts it on net. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Here's the pass in front. And that's stopped. Back at the point, they set it up. Tiptoes around the poke check. Looks to set up along the point. Moves along the blue line. Turns it aside. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Shot comes up with a stop. Quick pass over to Nugent-Hopkins. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call. Keepers actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And he's able to handle that one. Picked up along the boards by Corrali. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Nugent-Hopkins has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Fires it! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. That goes off its wing. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Boston's PK unit comes up clutch.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Arvidsson's moving the puck through his own zone.
Nugent-Hopkins is falling to the ice, but the puck's still on his stick, and his IQ, his awareness, I mean, his eyes are on the prize, and that's the shooter. And he's able to distribute the puck perfectly, and they execute on a good scoring chance.
Drills him. Skates to the crease. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. We are underway here in the 3rd, and this could come down to next goal wins. And that puck leaves the zone. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Boston's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this 3rd period. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Through center. Shot! And there's a blocker stop by Swayman. Pasternak's got the puck in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Sends it out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
Pasternak's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Boston's got another one here early in this 3rd period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a 3rd period is a 3rd period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Moves it quickly over to Saka. From point blank, scores! Bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends a water bottle a-sailing.
The Oilers win it. Moves the puck over to Draisaitl. Dishes it off. Quick shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one.
Swayman's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Receives the pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Bruins can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Minkin's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Broken up by McAvoy. Shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides into Husnutinov. Along the half wall with the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Oilers have it against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Kapanen's got it against the boards. Quick shot. Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Oilers are down a pair. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. He got all of that one. Good stand-up hit on the play. Pushes it across to Lindholm. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Emerson. There's a firm collision. Slides it across to Lindholm. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, and it crosses it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Up the neutral zone now. Fires it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Picking up some steam at center ice. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Zadorov's exploring options with the puck. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Tries to the crease. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Oh, my! Puck scooped up by Nugent Hopkins. Unloads one! Stops him cold! Oh, they do it again!
Swayman's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Pass across to McAvoy. Pass to Kiki. Boston's got it in their own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the feed. Oh, wow. And it...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Anderson!
Audio Jungle.
For EA Sports, we're in the Badlands tonight here in Utah, ready to rock on the ice. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Cuts to the point, and a poke check knocks the puck away. Krause has it in the defensive end. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes a shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Keller's lugging the puck. Shot! Scores! The captain comes through! Utah's early lead in this one is a great result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
Moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits and you get rewarded for it.
Deflected away. A nice defensive use of the stick there. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Redirected off a stick. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Yamamoto's working it around in the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 to score. Draisaitl's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And now it's grabbed by Turcotte. Scores! Sanders running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Oilers win the faceoff. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Drives into the crease. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Handles the pass. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! Denies him on the play. Taken along the wall by Dickinson. Gets a stick on it. Denies him! Rieger's got it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck at center. Moves it to Schmaltz. Hammers one from the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And he fights off another save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Taken by Emerson. And he comes up with it. Utah's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here they come on the attack. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Takes a shot. Makes the save again.
I'd say yes, some fast fish muscle fiber.
He scores! Jumps all over his rebound and puts it in. The Oilers Oilers are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Passes it over! And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Schmidt. Utah's looking to break out. Control of the puck. Keys it up. Blocked in traffic. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Makes a move in front. Big play inside the defensive zone. And makes the routine save. Grabbed along the boards by Kappa. And there's another stop. Again. Unbeatable. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go in the second period. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action? Scores! All over the rebound, and tucks it in for the goal. The Oilers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. To the front, and rings the iron.
Edmonton's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. Push the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Puts it on net. Ball out.
Utah's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Scoops up the puck now. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. And the puck departs the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. And Buffett's turned aside. Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Schmidt. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well. But he's unable to convert.
Puck grab by Kapanen. And he dodges the poke check there. And not much on that one. Utah's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Peterka. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Oilers need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, look at this. Quick snap. Comes up with a monster save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of...
Scores! Edmonton's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Denies him on the slapper! Picked up along the wall by Walden. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. That's the puck on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies the shooter on that play. Feeds it to Dodd. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Swing and a miss. Puck picked up by Nurse. Quick pass to McDavid. Now over the offensive zone from the right side. Cuts into the paint. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Net shift, critically important.
Here they come on the attack. Shot! Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Puck scooped up by Murphy. Fires it! Oh, a clutch save! Utah's moving it along the wing. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to
Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Oilers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. That's gloved by Ingram. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Tries to the paint. Takes the pass. Second intermission approaching quickly here. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Edmonton's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Draisaitl quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Oilers gain the zone. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove.
Melka's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes. And
He's giant seconds and he makes the save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. The Oilers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Utah's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Goes right to the crease! Tremendous stuff by Pavelka!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Uyghur's moving the puck through his own zone. Utah's gained the line and into the zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Mammoth have it on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. feed. Slides it across to McDavid. Cuts to the front. Turns it away. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a chance. That's a paddling. Smith's got the puck in his own zone.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Shot from the wall. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Looks to pass it to Murphy. Unloads it. Big time clutch save by Pavelka. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick shot. And he says no. He's got it behind the cage.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Oh, he stopped that rocket. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Paterka. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Oilers have it now. Here's an on-man rush. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And a stick break setup. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves inside. Oh, we got a penalty coming up, as you can see that he was slowed down on the play. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Emerson's going off for hooking.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
Utah's won the draw. Sends a pass over. A chase in front. Let's go! Right with the man advantage. And they make it 2. Utah's got to take care to see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
Well, they could start that right away, James. And they need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Turns aside that blast. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Nice zone entry from the left. Driving right to the front. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Edmonton's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Hammers a shot, and that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here's a chance. Fires it on net, and he rings the post.
Edmonton's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Here's a short pass to Keller. Over the line they come. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Into the offensive end now. Loses the coverage there. Ekholm's got it along the wing. Moves it to Murphy. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Frederick. Quick feed to Murphy. Shakes off the coverage. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out shuffling out.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Taken by Kiki. Here's a shot. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Quick pass to Weegar. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Lindholm's won a big draw on their own end. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, look out against the wall.
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Utah's got that goal back. They conceded it. Look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Taken along the wall by Schmidt. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes the shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Sakas won the draw here in the defensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Utah's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Sergachev's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here we go, odd-man rush. Sidesteps the check. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Boston's got in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instincts, especially when there's so much time left.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Takes it to the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Stopped with ease. Marino's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. Huzmutinov's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Corrales won it in their own end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes it in front, and the save. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Boston's on the attack. A shot! Just enough to keep it out there. Krause takes the puck. Skates across the blue line. And it's off the air! Scores! Putting the special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins move it in. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Stops the rocket of a shot. Keeps lugging the puck. Boston's got it against the boards. Unable to reach that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, Utah's got a one-goal lead. Sakas won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Boston's cut him along the wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Turned that one aside. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Angles it over to Saka. Picked off by Keller. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a power save on the play.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Pavelka. Looking to make something happen at center. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here to go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, he's known for his intimidating shot from distance, James, and he gets all of this one. I'll tell you, if I was coming out to the point of blocking, I'd be flamingoing.
Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Stoppage and play offside the call. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
Boston's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Boston's got it in the offensive zone. And he comes up with the glove save. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end. Excellent stick work on the play. And not much on that one. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Winds up, lets it go. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. And that's poked away by Krause. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! Boston suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up, but he's stopped.
Pavelka is doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. desperate, and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, there is a pulse, there is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck grab by Lindholm. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Slides the pass over to Aspero. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Mammoth have to serve two for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. To the low slot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Mammoth. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Rocks it on the play. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves behind the net. Gives them nothing in front. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Turns to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save. Keller's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Off target. Scooped up along the wall by Schmidt. Oh, what a chance, it puts it just wide.
And the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, it hit the post. It was that close. And it's picked up by the D. Oh, look at this. Scoops up the puck here. From the right side, they gain the zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Arvidsson's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Right on the doorstep. Scores! Boston gets one. Boston's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Into the corner now. Moves into the slot. Oh, it's denied by Mammoth.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Slides it quickly to Corrali. And he coughs it up with the pass. Feeds it on over to Corrali. From point blank. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Boston's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
It's a laser beam. Kaniza with the save. Boston's looking to break out. Feeds it over. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Levels them with the hit. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Canadian steam here on the attack. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Boston's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Takes the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puts it on net. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Utah's looking to break out of their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Arvidsson. Throws it on net from there. His reflexes on display tonight. Boston's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Steps in front of that one. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shakes himself free. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Mammoth have evened things up in the third, and this is going to be fun. Buckle up.
They found their way back into this game, and they've been on fire at the onset of this third period, getting that equalizer. They're rewarded for their punch.
Utah's got the puck along the boards. Set for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Tries to get it over to Minton.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Here's a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Moves it to McAvoy. They've really got him on their heels here now. Here they come on the attack down the left side. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Dishes it off. Nice feed from the goaltender. Jersey stick handling in his own zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Arvidsson's got it against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. Grabs it in his own end. foot. Quick feed to Jersey. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Middlestats moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Arvidsson. The Mammoth have control of the puck. Forced a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Makes some space. Scores! And I guess they might make that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Lindholm's won the draw. Gains the zone from the right. The Bruins looking against the half wall. He sidesteps the check there. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Schmidt. Blast from the blue line. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Zadorov. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Shot! Big time stop! Boston's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Lindholm.
The Bruins' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Right in front! Oh, denies them with the paddle save! We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Mammoth have been called for tripping.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
Utah's got a hold of the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Arvidsson. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Hammers it on net. And this one...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Hi, everybody. We're back in Beantown here as EA Sports coverage continues. The Bruins ready to go here on the ice this evening. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Drives to the sweet spot. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Forward pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. From one point to another. Scores on the one-timer. The Bruins get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
And he dodges the poke check there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindholm. The Bruins take it across the line. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Oh, here we go. Big time stop there. Tries to get the puck over to Kiki. Shot. Glove save made by Ingram. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Intercepted. Oh, a true warrior to block that. There he is from the slot. They score! And it's back controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Loses the coverage there. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers take it along the wing. Puck picked up by Nurse. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Boston's got possession of the puck. Poked away by Kapanen. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Oilers have it from their own end. Shakes off the coverage. In close! Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. There's a solid collision. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Slips by the check. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Rossman. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Here's a chance on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Fires it. Scores. Well, who needs a doctor when you've got a nurse like Darnell who puts it in? The Oilers have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
The Bruins take it across the blue line. Turned aside by Ingram. Here's a chance. Back-to-back saves there.
What a great job of...
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Bruins take the 1-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them, keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-ahead goal. You got them back on their field, you got to attack.
Tries it to the crease. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Shuts him down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Moves it to Husnutinov. On the attack along the boards. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go in the second period. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Boston's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Can't maintain possession. To the front! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Boston's got the lead on the scoreboard. Big reason for that has been than the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Solid check to slow him down. Lindholm's got the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram. He got all of that hit. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great poke check on the reach. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And there's the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Taken along the wall by Lindholm. With the one-timer. Denies him in front. Pushes it across to Draisaitl. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot! Scores! Edmonton's ability to finally light the lamp has made this a new game.
It wasn't at the start they were looking for, but it's not about the past, it's not about the future, it's about the present right now, and they're within 1, and they got to find a way to make that next shift count.
The Oilers look to start the transition game. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. The Bruins have it now. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And a great save. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Bank pass off the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick feed to Espero. Avoids the defender. And that pass is redirected. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Emberson. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Cuts to the paint. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to get one by the tendy.
And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Here's a shot. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Across the line and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Lindholm. We got a whistle offside to call.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. They gain the zone from the left side. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick shot and one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Well, do things tighten up here at period number 3? It has been an offensive explosion thus far. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Oilers need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Great pass from the left wing. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. And he makes the save. Let's see what the officials are calling. Kiki's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK.
Off the post!
The Bruins are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Directed over to Corrali. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, look at the pass! Big time save by Ingram. Moves it to Ekholm. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes the puck. Passes it over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone.
Geeky's almost back on the ice.
Power play has expired.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Big time stop there.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Sends it quickly to Bouchard. Taken by Draisaitl.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to back. Oh, stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. You'll need more than that to beat him. Handles the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Bruins gain control of it.
Boston's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Espero. Takes that pass back at the point. A Bruins goal! The Bruins haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Puck is shot, and we are back underway. From somebody get into the attacking area. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. They've got numbers here. Can't get it to go. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Oh, and here's the pass. Boston's got the puck. Risky play, but pokes it away. Lohrei sliding the puck behind the net. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Avoids the poke check. And that's a smart heads-up play by Wallman. Feeds the puck up to Kapanen.
Swayman's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's the reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Middle stats into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a save in front! A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Back-to-back saves!
Great position.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
really looking forward to this one tonight. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Weegar's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Up along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Moves the puck. Tries to feed it over to Hyman. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Straight up the middle. Here they come. He's off from the point. Answers them with an even better save. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Took it along the wall by Bouchard. Oh, here we go. And there's the save.
Man, it's never difficult to defend, hey, James. I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Toss to the paint. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a short pass to Perconi. Fantastic save.
Cooley's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Tries to the crease. Tremendous blocker stop by Pavelka. Edmonton's got the puck now, and he easily stops that one. Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Moves up to the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Trying to escape the pressure. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Passes it over. Poked away. And he slides it quickly to Keller. Oh, look at this. Stopped by the goaltender. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Iceman being worked off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Scores! No, look at it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
The Oilers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Here they come on the attack. Anderson, big-time save and a big-time shot. The Oilers have it now. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Now a quick pass to Krause. To the front! Scores! And they've gone ahead and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
The Mammoth had the game's first goal and what momentum at one end of the ice and how deflating here late in the first at the other end.
Yeah, they always say you never want to be scored against late in the period, but when you're the one that scores, you know the energy that it builds for your team.
Utah's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a shorthanded goal, but both teams now back to even strength.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty, you got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Edmonton still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. The Oilers win the faceoff. From the point, looks to make something happen. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Drives to the sweet spot. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late goings of the period, Utah's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Good noise, he got all of it. And that's taken away the offensive end by Weegar. Takes a slap shot from the point. He gets that one too. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath after Mortimer. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Ingram's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up. Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Drives it to the crease. Handles the puck. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Edmont. And he gets that one too. Wow. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Utah's gained possession along the boards. He's got a step. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Kapanen. With possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Utah's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as they get the post and out.
Way too much congestion blocks that. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the feed. Put it on the post.
Edmonton's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Nice poke check. And he slides it quickly to Dickinson. Smart defensive play there. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a move. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram. Hayden's got control of the puck in the corner. And that doesn't reach the net. Stops it cold. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Kapanen's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Takes the shot, and he's got that one. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. Roslovic picking up momentum through center. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, and the answer on that one. He scores! The captain leading by example. Utah's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Here's a pass to the middle. over to Kerfoot. On the attack along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. Carries it across the line. Denies the clopper! Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Slides it across. And it's a quick pass to Schmidt. And that shot dies in traffic. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Feeds it over. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Sends the pass over. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Edmonton's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent is really dominating possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Here's a chance, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. They've got numbers here. He got all of that hit. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Pavelka.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And that pass is redirected. Poked away at center by Marino. From the neutral zone now. Puck picked up by Gunther. Shuts him down. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And now it's grabbed by Gunther. Utah's across the blue line. Great read with the stick. Takes the feed into the middle now.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Slides the puck over. Poked away by Roslovic. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Blocked in traffic. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Works it across to Cole. Grabbed along the boards by Peterka. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Edmonton's in now. Quick shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah. Chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Mammoth have shown no let-up here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look up at the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction, in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Across the line from center. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Pushes it across to Doc. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Pavelka's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Turn that chance aside. Directed over to Frederick. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Grabs the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Heller's been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Let's go for the back end. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. That's right.
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
Utah's looking to close things out here late this third period as they continue to lead. Moves it to Hayden. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Utah's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Fires it on net. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Gets it over to Murphy. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, lays up for the block. Wow. With the blast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It is a great night for hockey here in the Beehive State. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Salt Lake City, Utah tonight. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Taken by Kiki. Here they come on the rush. Deflected in front. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Dishes it off. There's a stop with the block
critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Misses a golden opportunity there.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult.
Trying to shake loose. All alone. Great save. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Scores on the penalty shot. The go-ahead goal.
You could see in his body language right away, he wanted this shot here, James, and he makes no mistake with confidence and conviction. He buries it.
Utah's won it. Smith's gained the line and on the attack. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
Well, when you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he
Breakaway, and that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there, that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Middlestats going to play it to the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. Middlestats got it deep in the offensive end. Quick feed to McAvoy. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Bruins walk the line. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Taken along the wall by Minton. The Bruins played along the boards. Puck grabbed by Espero. Utah's got the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot. And they score!
James, the official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. So these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. And when you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they create some much-needed momentum. They stay with the game plan, and they were rewarded for their efforts.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Off the stick, and they can't connect. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Grabs control of it at the point. Boston's got it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Subzero. Off the iron.
The Bruins are still out even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he takes the feed. Quick blast! And that's deflected off someone in front. Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And he's knocked off the puck there. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. The Hornets momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let the opponent get some life back.
Here's a short pass to Sergachev. Grabbed in the open ice by Kirkconnell. Utah's playing it from the side. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Lohrey's lugging the puck. From the left wing, takes the feed. Look at this. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! Utah's got the lead here late in this first period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And he dodges the poke check there. draw. The Bruins played it on the wing. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Boston's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Trying to engage a little physicality here. And a little physicality ends that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Keller. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Shakes loose. The Bruins have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. And he elects to play the puck. Now he slides it up to Gunther. Slips by the check. Moves around along the half wall. And that's blocked. Middlestats moving it ahead. Boston's got him along the wall. Puck set across the blue line. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, and it makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. Gains the zone through center. Takes it to the net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out of the ice. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Bruins have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Payton's got it in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Krause. Utah's through center and now in the offensive end. Huge stop for the one-timer.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
And he takes the pass. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Bruins will take it from the back of the net. Now a quick pass to Minton. The Bruins carried along the wall. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end.
Zadorov standing up, ready to go.
And he had the answer on that play. Here's the blue line and looks to set up a point. Just misses. Boston's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck scooped up by Chanel. Oh, off the post.
Boston's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to score.
Back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Payton's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Just misses. Unleashes a cannon. Scores! They strike a cannon. That's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. You can see the excitement on the save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Picked up along the wall by Carcone. Moves it to Weegar. The Bruins have it on the offensive end. Oh, that's a huge stop by Mammoth.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick feed to Lindholm. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Slides the puck over to Kerfoot. Makes the save on the slapper. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Takes the feed from the goaltender. 9 seconds. Passes on over to McDavid. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Boston dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Avoids the poke check.
How did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Takes a loose puck and he's in all alone. Played big in the moment there. Quick pass to Pasternak. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Melka's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Rocks him. Carries it in. Shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James is lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit. James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
And they've dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Utah's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Boston's working in transition through the middle of the ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Look out. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Receives the pass. The Mammoth had the puck in the open ice. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Bumped off the puck. Saka's got it against the boards. Stolen stick handling in his own zone. To his teammate. Denies him with a save. Puck picked up by Sergachev. On the redirect. Big stop by the keeper. Utah's got the puck against the half wall.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. And now it's grabbed by Lorag. Passes over to Pasternak. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Moves it to Sergachev. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Utah's got to hold him against the wall. Boston's got the puck puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. Made the stop on the play. And he makes that save as well.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Taken by Pasternak. Boston's got it across the line. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Handles the pass from the right side. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Yamamoto's got the puck. Boston's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. And he denied him there. Marino's taking it from his own end. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Here's a chance to get it out. And the puck's out of harm's way. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Boston's got the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Carconi. Utah's on the attack. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Big-time stop there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end.
has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, wow! Sensational stop by Ingram!
Absolutely love this, hey, James? I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Shakes himself free. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Here's scores! What a finish on the play! The Bruins strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal in here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So that's a nice way to start the game.
Good save by Ingram.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. A chance! Locks it down in front. Picked up along the boards by Saka. The Bruins will play it from the corner. Puck grab by Middlestat. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Providence got the puck in his own zone. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Gains the zone through the middle. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Look out, here they come on the attack. Solid hit on the play. And great hustle to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Walner. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Here's he scores! What a goal! The Bruins have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Moves it to Ekholm. Dished on over to Top. Odd man rush. Puts it on net. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent. McDavid's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Takes it in front. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scores! Wilson on the opening net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
shooting lane there. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We got a whistle offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers are down a pair. And off the face-off, they take possession. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Sends it quickly to Lindholm. The Bruins take it along the wall. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Quick feed to Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Shakes off the coverage. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Slides it on over to Pasternak. They go on the attack through center. Caught! Turned aside with a glove by Ingram. Grabbed along the boards by Edmont. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Make some space. Stopped with ease.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Puck picked up by Zacha. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps him, too.
Crazy. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Kapanen. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest. And that's stolen by Kapanen. And he takes a shot. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Zacha's got it along the wing. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Taken along the wall by Murphy. Rips it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Classic. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick pass to Dickinson. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Boston's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. McDavid's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
That's a tired group of defenders there in their own end with this face-off.
Yeah, they're forced to take the icing, and the goaltender, the hugest piece to the puzzle, looks just gassed.
Scores! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Fires it. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. They really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. He scores! There's the hat-trick and letting Ray Chabot.
Yeah, Ray Chabot is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, and man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
The Oilers get a hold of the
a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And not much on that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Moves close to the point. Here's a short pass to Subzero. Turns him away. Moves it on over to Hyman. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Bouchard's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have two. He has 3 goals for the hat-trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot. And he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
The Oilers take control of the face-off. Boston's got the puck. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, here we go. Tremendous stop by Sweden. Lohrei swooping in on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes the feed. Shot deflected. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Oilers are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Glove save. And an easy one at that. And here's the pass to Hyman. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Aspero's moving the puck through his own zone. Zaka's going to play it against the half wall. Pass in front, and that goes off the body and a ride. And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, it's another consecutive save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Puck grab by Minton. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Skates in behind the cage. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Ingram. And makes the routine save. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And he lowers the bone there. Made the stop on the play. Picked up along the wall by Peak. Boston's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Zadorov's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Dickinson's won it in their own end. Bouchard's lugging the puck. Drills them. Strong defensive effort. authority. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Ingram. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Hard hit frees up the puck. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The Oilers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick shot! Denies him with the save. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Rostovic's crossed the line and gained the zone. Feeds the puck to Corrali. With possession along the wall. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Lets it go! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Rostovic. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the coverage. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Corrali's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Oilers have it in the off. Big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, no technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Swayman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And now it's grabbed by Edmont. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little high in the net.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
Avoids the defender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a ball. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed at the back end. And that banks off a stick. Puck to the bench and we'll get a reset. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Here's a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
More than half the period left to play. Utah's ahead 1-0. Slides the puck ahead to Draisaitl. Great heads-up play with the stick by Marino. From center they get into the attacking area. Denies him, he got all of it. Setting up behind his own net now. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Edmonton's looking to break out. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass across to Marino. Passes out front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Turns it aside with the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Across the line from center. Tap dances around the check. The Mammoth have taken possession of their own end. Oh, look at this. Puck picked up by Nugent-Hopkins. And a strong effort on that play. And now he passes up to Carcone. On the attack along the boards. Edmonton's gained possession. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
From the point! Oh, and he stops that one. Taken by Gunther. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delay penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Ekholm's getting chilled for tripping.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Edmonton's got the puck shorthanded. Looking to set up offensively. A shorthanded breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about Ian James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And as play continues, this place is still positively kept alive here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck on their own end. Through center. Puck grabbed by Bouchard. Slides by the check. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Here he is, close. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a shorthanded goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Ekholm's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Driving right to the front. Score! Sets up power play goal and puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You gotta use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
Utah's got out by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent. They're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
A chance at a goal. Gets in front of the shot. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him on the slot. Tries to the paint. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Feeds it over. Ingram's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Late goings of this period. Utah's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Hammers one at the net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Hammers it on net. And save at the last second off that deflection. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And they'll get after it here with period number two now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Edmonton's not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there, and their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by one. If they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert, they'll find their way back in.
The Oilers gain control of the puck. Hammers the shot. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Mammoth have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Nugent Hopkins is brought down. A penalty on the way. Sends it to the middle, and it's blocked. Taken along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Skates to the crease and gets a piece of it with the trapper. Here's the official call. The Mammoth have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Shuts him down.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Uyghur's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. And he takes the dish. Gains the zone from the right side. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. McDavid stick handling in his own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. And a busted stick on the shot.
That's frustrating. You get to the right spot at the right time, you're possessing the puck, and you wind up to let one rip, and your stick snaps in half. What a twig. They'll get a new one.
Tipped in front. Fantastic save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Utah's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Passes the puck over to Kapanen. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Utah's got the puck. Gunther's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Peterka. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here they come on the attack. Makes the glove stop.
The Melkite's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ingram's able...
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the
Utah's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes a save, cool and calm under pressure. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a shot. Edmont's going to hang on for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's 2-1. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Good stop by Ingram. Emerson's got the puck in his own zone. From the right side, takes the pass. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a save with the goal. Great save by the tender on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. And they continue to apply pressure here. Moves by the check. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. McBain's got it on the offensive end. Answers it with an even better save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Stops him cold. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back for the third period next. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Edmonton's looking for the equalizer. And
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Here's a short pass to Sergachev. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Melka's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Hammers a shot, turns it aside. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Utah's got the puck along the wall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Oh, look at this chance! Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Takes the pass. Picked up along the wall by Keller. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. Schmaltz moves the puck. Moves it up.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Krause plays the puck. Answers the call with a big save. Slides it down to Roslovic.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard. Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. one but two consecutive saves.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Feeds the puck over to Gunther. Takes a shot, and he makes the easy save. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone.
Utah's third line is really showing it tonight. They're feeling it, James, and this is really critical. You look down your lineup and you know that you've got kind of depth in that attack.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Into the corner of the attacking area. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
The Oilers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Broken up with a stick. Tosses it on to Doc. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that's blocked away. Picked up along the boards by Emerson. And that's knocked away by Keller. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Keller. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Here's a chance. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And that's turned aside with a glove. On the wraparound. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just cheering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Weegar's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Moves it quickly over to Marino. Utah's through center and now in the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it over. Oh, a clutch save! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Melka's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Heads to the back of the net. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Draisaitl. Oh, what a stop there!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, it is hockey weather here in Beantown. Took a stroll in Copley Square. Some chowder, and now it's time to watch the Spokes Bees. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Shot! Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Stop that one. Rocked him in the open ice. Scores! Another pasta serving from David Pasternak. The Bruins have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this, they get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Oh, he's taken down, penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
City, what a save.
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here. James, he does a great job of it and makes the save.
Schmaltz has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Schmaltz has it along the boards. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bruins now lead by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Boston's on the attack. To the front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes the feed. Oh, that closes him off against the wall.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Bruins have it now. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes it in front. Nobody comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Hayden. Puck picked up by Carcone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Denies him with a save. The Bruins have it now. Sends it over to Kiki. Sidesteps the check. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Utah's got it in their own zone. Tosses the puck loose. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Rocked him. There's a collision with some authority. Here's a blast. And that's blocked in traffic. And that's deflected. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that's poked away by Weegar. Schmaltz works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Slips by the check. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Branson rips it. And the play on as that goes up the outside of the post.
Utah's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for an entire bench who needs something to get them going.
Takes the feed from his own end. All alone. Misses the net. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call. And
That's shut down on the penalty shot.
yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
Utah's got it, and they're on the attack. And Prince aside the slapper with ease. Middlestad's got it into offensive territory. Slides it across. Sends it ahead to Yamamoto. Picks up the puck. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Utah's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to... And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Over the line they come. And there's the save. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Boston's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
It really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
You'll need more than that to beat them.
The Melka has been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense sense of urgency to their game.
Boston's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Mammoth have control of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Point shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. There's another stop. Oh, saved it. What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
And turn that aside as we continue play here. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the point, here's an opportunity in front of the net. Makes the save of the slapper. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Utah's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Husnutinov. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Passes it to Carconi. Utah's got it along the wall. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! A chance for the one-timer! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Jersey's lugging the puck. Moves it to Schmaltz. To the low slot. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Espo's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Makes the save! Petrarca's walking the line. Oh, look at this. And he scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
The Mammoth have got to find a way to build on that goal here now, Cheryl.
And that's certainly something after the first period and a half that they've come off of. But you're right, James. They have to look to execute. They have to look to get the whole bench involved. If they want to contribute and find a way to get back in this one.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Big save by the goaltender. Taken by Pasternak. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Goes right to the crease. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. That opportunity's rejected. And he passes it up ahead to Keller. A pass ahead. Wow. Scores. We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. The Bruins carried along the wall. That's not going to fool them. Utah's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Handles the puck at the point. Turns him away. And that's broken up. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Bruins have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
And he's able to handle that one.
in that sequence of saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
He's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
And the long-range shot goes off target. Utah's got the puck. Takes the shot. Big-time stop. Quick feed to Lindholm. Drives the puck away. Schmidt stick handling in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And turns it aside with ease. The Bruins gain possession. Angles it over to Lindholm. Steps across the blue line. Puck grab by Gunther. Point shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Yamamoto's got it near the point. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Dishes it to Corrali. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And makes the routine save. The Bruins take over on possession. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sends a pass over. The Bruins get a hold of the puck undermanned. Here they come on the attack. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Unleashes a cannon. Scores! Coming up clutch short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Gains the zone through the middle. Off the post.
Utah's working hard even they're down. Just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Dishes it to Minton. Shot! Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Turn that one aside. Play is called for offside.
Jersey's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Oh, what a move! Takes a hit on the play. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Mammoth had the puck in the open ice. A blast! Denies the clapper! Esperos taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Here's a shot! Puts it just wide of the net. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Blistering shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Utah's working the puck near the point. Oh, it makes the save! Just not enough to keep it out!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Utah's got him across the line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Hammers it from the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. Scooped up along the wall by Lowry. Moves the puck to Pasternak.
Boston's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Keep He's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Inside of the final minute here in the third. They've got numbers. Centering pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity! It delivers! Utah's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
A rocket from the point! And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And he feeds it down to Minton. Carries the puck up through center. Here's a chance! Stopped with ease. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The Spoke Bees are back on the ice here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. In all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Played big in the moment there. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Puck scooped up by Bouchard.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Denies the chance by blocking it. Gets in the lane with the body. And he makes a save there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Boston's gained possession along the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Here's a shot. Hands it to Lindholm. Here's a shot. Misses. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Shakes off the coverage. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Arvidsson's got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to Aspero. Zacha's into the offensive zone now on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Ingram's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Moves the puck across to Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, wow! Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. And after the broad center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Walden's picking up steam. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Taken by Huzmatinov. Quick feed to Walden. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Look at this. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Edmonton's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having majority of shots on net.
Great reach with the hook check by Nurse. Oh, loose puck, he's it out alone. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and he's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. Denies him with the save. Murphy's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shakes loose. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a rip. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes it to the front. Scores! The sack attack. Zach Hyman.
Butterfly goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here in a beautiful shot by the shooter.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Along the half wall with the puck. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Takes it into the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, and seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one? A Bruins goal! Boston suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's on the attack. The Oilers have it against the wall. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. Quick pass to McDavid. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Look out. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Aspero. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Oilers have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Saka's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
He's off! And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes a blast. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Arvidsson. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Rips it from the blue line. He was totally locked in on that play.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Murphy. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Ingram's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down. Dickinson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Good stand-up hit. And he easily stops that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Looks to get the puck over to Corelli. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Costello. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Espero. And he coughs it up with the pass. Tries to feed it over to Lindholm. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a race for the loose puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. And that's poked away. Moves the puck. They've got numbers here. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Picks up the puck. Looks to make a play over to Pasternak. Boston's in now. And that's blocked from someone in front. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck grabbed by Hyman. Here's a chance. That goes off the post and stays out.
Edmonton's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Boston's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Ingram's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Bruins look around near the point. Boston's across the blue line. Off the left wing and into center. Can't get it to go. Moves it to Bouchard. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Big save. And he'll opt to play the puck here. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Quick shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Arvidsson's got it against the boards. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And he grabs the loose, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Feeds the puck across to Arvidsson. And he's got that one. Ingram's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Back to the blue line. Hammers one from the point. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Gets the puck over to Roslovic. Oh, look at this. Tries it to the crease. Scores! Edmonton's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance mark. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Big time stop there. The Bruins move it in. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Ingram's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Quick feed to Minton. The Bruins gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Scores! They needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Loses the covers there. The Bruins played along the boards. Handles the puck. And there's the save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Avoids the defender. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Lindholm. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. There's one. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. On the attack along the boards. His blast. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Boston's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Shakes off the coverage. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you've got to find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. Let's move to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Emerson. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Poked away in the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Utah's got the puck. Uyghur's lugging the puck. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's a shot! And now it's grabbed by Schmaltz. From center they get into the attacking area. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Here's the blast! Gets in front of it for the block. Fantastic save! The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Steps inside. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tries to get the puck to Nurse. They've got some momentum here. He looks deep to Gunther. And that's intercepted by Nurse. Not even close!
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice. You go that far wide, that's a tough one.
Across the line from center. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Quick shot over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck would have got on edge there, James, but it got airlifted way over the net.
Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Utah's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Big time Quick pass over to Wallman. Into the attacking end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Edmonton's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Utah's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kerfoot. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. He's up! And that goes off course off a body. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Passes it over to Sterling. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Moves it to Frederick. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
A class save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Utah's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And he catches that one with the glove. Now a quick pass to Carcone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Carcone. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick feed to Murphy. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Quick pass to Nurse. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Here's a howitzer up in net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. No goals yet for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure in the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, my! How did he stop that one?
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Echo. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Delayed penalty looming. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Yamamoto's going off for cross-checking.
Now, this is such an obvious call for the official. Undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Edmonton sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by 1. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
There he is on the tip. Oh, another quick stop. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Sets it out front. And turns off a twig in front of the net. Utah's got the puck shorthanded. Marino stick handling in his own zone. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he save to keep that one out of the net. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Oh, smart heads-up read. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Edmonton's got him along the wall. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Uyghur's got it into offensive territory. The Oilers have it from their own end. Sends the pass over. Hyman's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. Sergachev's called for tripping. He's off the box.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call. It's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Nugent Hopkins wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Mammoth have the puck short-handed. Cutting to the front of the net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a shot, and he rings the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by Nugent Hopkins. He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you gotta make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vamilka. With the puck inside the defensive zone.
Sergachev's penalty is almost expired.
And he takes someone in the chest. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And that's knocked away. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tap dances around the check. Takes it in front. Utah's gained possession along the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Hyman's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Here in the late going to the frame, we're still scoreless. Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies the slapper! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Schmidt's going to play it against the half wall. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Gains the zone through center. Shot! And he scores! And that deflection past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule of the kicking motion.
Edmonton's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Here they come on the attack. From point blank. Oh, what a save by Ingram.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Stops him cold. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Intercepted in the offensive end by McDavid. Shuts him down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Sends the puck across. Big time stop there. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
The Oilers take possession off the faceoff.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
From Mammoth, have it in their own zone. Puck sent over to Yamamoto. Skates to the crease and gets a piece of him with the trapper.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
With the blast. Oh, and he stops that one. And he moves it up to McDavid. The Oilers are playing against the wall. Slides the puck over. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that goes wide.
It's hard to say whether they make him like they used to, but this is a tough one. He's perfectly set up, and then it craters on him, just snaps in half, and he's on his way to the bench for a new one.
Right in the low slot. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Blocked aside. Scores! R-N-H by Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers tie things up, and suddenly we're in next day win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Paterka. Taken by Carcone. Rips it. Stops it with the glove. Moves it over to Roslovic. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Roslovic's got the puck. Flash from the point. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Puck grab by Hayden. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck leaves the zone.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by from Milton.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Poked away at center ice. Stenlin's got it along the wing. Here he is, shot right in front. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, no, this fooled him, but he saves it. Penalty coming up as the play's one dead. The Mammoth have put themselves short and tripping the call.
That's a real tough penalty to take a ton of pressure on your PK unit late in the third period to hold this game tied.
And that's off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender.
Scores! Putting a special on special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go makes the save.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Utah's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Grabs the puck in the corner. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Slides it quickly to Gunther. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Oilers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Oh, kept it out with the glove off that deflection.
Melka's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about the goaltender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Yamamoto's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Short-handed down the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Mammoth have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, look at this. Oh, the outside of the frame.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Keller's on the attack in the offensive zone. Things start to get a little physical out there. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Sends it over to McAvoy. Utah's got the puck. Slides it up to Krause. Into the corner of the attacking area. The cannon from the point! Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! From the slot, this shot denies him!
Swayman's in it to win it here, and you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a feed in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. From the blue line, they take control of it. Schmidt's gliding the puck along the line. And rings the iron!
Utah's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck up as well as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Exploring options from behind his own net. Boston's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Boston's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of the
stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Sneaks by the poke check. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puts it on net. And he had the answer on that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
The leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
And he takes the pass. On the stick. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he comes up with it.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Boston's got a 3-goal lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net. Boston's got it across the line. And he gets in the lane to block that. Boston's got it near the point. And that shot dives in traffic. Oh, he makes another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Cuts to the front. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Bruins have an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaway exchange. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
And a great save!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Lots of time left in this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Arvidsson. Moves inside. There's a great glove save by Mammoth. Puck scooped up by Marino. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Oh, wow. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Lindholm's going to serve a pair for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Boston's going to start with the puck at their own end. Slides the puck to Corrali. Moves it around along the half wall.
Melka's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Taken along the wall by Krause. Here's a shot. There's One chance there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas. And this is exactly why they spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams. James, you can see that good movement over the lane, just disrupt the box there. They're able to cash it in.
On the shot, play resumes. Quick feed to Cole. At center ice now. He grabs the puck and loses possession after a solid hit. Loses the coverage there. Driving right to the front. Here's a blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Bruins takes it through the middle of the ice. Shakes off the coverage. Klaus looks around. Quick pass to Schmaltz. Hammers one. Turns it aside. Along the half wall with the puck. And there's another stop.
Swayman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And he dodges the poke check there. Moves by the check. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Arvidsson's got it in the defensive end. Utah's PK unit comes up clutch.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. From the point, they take control of it. Booming shot! That's blocked. Puck exits the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sergachev. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Utah's won the draw. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Big play inside the defensive zone. Paterka's taking it from his own end. Pass back to the point. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
To his teammate. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Oh, wow. Scores! And they get right back here.
Well, this is something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole. It's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Goes right to the crease. And it is the easy save. Puck picked up by Marino. Boston's got possession of the puck. McBain's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Stanley. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Utah's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Boston's been driving play all game. They say with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Oh, look at the stretch with a kick save! And that goes off the player in front. My word, they've really got them headed into here in their own zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Shoots it on the backhand, shuts them down. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick snap! Oh, far out! It stays out!
Aspro's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Picked up along the wall by Geeky. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Here we go, odd-man rush. Fires it. You'll need more than that to beat him. Back at the point, he's set it up. Denies him with a save. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Dursley's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Middlestats got it deep in the offensive end. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Bruins have it now. Moves it in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grab by Gunther. Takes the shot that's tipped in front, and a great save. Works it across to Chanot. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end.
The Bruins have controlled the puck and dominated play right from puck drop. And these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with them. So when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
And a good solid hit on that play. Boston's got a hold of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Kirkconney. Puts it on net from the point. Turns aside that blast. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Broken up in the neutral zone by Stenlund. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, look at this. In close. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Boston's got the puck. Handles the pass. Kuznikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Glove save. The Bruins will play it in their own end. From the left side, takes the pass. And he's able to handle that one. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. What a stop!
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Utah's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Castelli's taking the puck behind the net. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go coast to coast, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Espero's got it in the offensive zone. Viki's exploring options with the puck. Boston's got it behind the net. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Feeds it over. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Left save by the goalie. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And he takes the pass. On-man rush. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Quick snap. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Swayman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Saka. The Bruins carry it along the wall. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Oh, wow! Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Boston's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick shot! He scores! What a goal!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snag is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. And off the face-off, they take possession. The Bruins play it along the wing. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves it around along the half wall. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Bruins are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Lowry. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a feed in front. Can't get the shot off. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
And you know he's got the skill set to...
Oh, top right for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Edmonton's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
McAvoy's got it in the corner. The Oilers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play, make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Through center along the wing. Puts it on net. Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. Past the halfway mark of this period, Boston's now up by 4. The Oilers win the draw here in the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And off the draw, they take the puck. Up along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Frederick. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Boston's on the attack. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And a great save. Slides the puck to top. Shakes himself free. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, what a save on that play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Quick feed down low. Edmonton's got the puck. And the extended stick is that one. Inside. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Gone. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, what a stick save! Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice now. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Edmonton's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
There's a firm collision. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides the puck across to McAvoy.
Arvidsson's back on the ice exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Across the line. Puck scooped up by Zacha. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Here's a shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Blocked in traffic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lorai's going to play it near the point. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Quick pass to Nurse. The Bruins have it now. Lorai's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Lindholm
Beat the goaltender but couldn't beat the post.
Boston's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Fires it with the stop.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Edmonton's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Zadorov's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got the puck now. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Peak. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to pull home. Boston's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and they're going to wave right through the bench.
Peak's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Now over to Henrique. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves by the check. And he scores! The Oilers finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
A chance in front! Denies him! The Bruins will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Dishes it off! Espero's got the puck from the back end. Scores on the one-timer! The Bruins continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick, they've driven the net when they had the opportunity, and I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, coughs up the puck. Middlestad's got it against the boards. Muffs the shot attempt. Takes the feed. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Edmonton's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period, despite leading in the shot department. Shot! Just enough to keep it out there!
Ingram's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Shuts him down!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Taken by Geeky. Tremendous glove save by Ingram. Handles the pass at center. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. McDavid's going to play it to the corner. Here's a shot, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. They go on the attack from the left side.
Lindholm's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Puck grab by Bouchard. And he loses control here. Boston's on the attack. On the backhand! Fantastic save! The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Lindholm. Takes it and looks ahead.
Arvidsson's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right.
There's a chance! All alone! Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Huge steal at his own end. Into the offensive zone. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Here they come on the attack. Chase in front. Tremendous stop by Abram.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And he makes the save. Tries to get it to Zadorov. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Jeannot.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
The Bruins played along the boards. Boston's got the puck in the corner. He scores! What a goal! Boston's added yet another one here to the total tonight. And what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. I know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Boston's playing it from the side. Into the corner of the attacking area. Pinon's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's intercepted by Duck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Rusmatinov. Rocks him on the play. Boston's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Levels him with the hit. Zadorov's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Scores! And all country is coming alive! The Oilers are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how to end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Tries it to the crease. Oh, what a glove save. Works it across to Kapanen. Rocks him on the play. Quick shot. Turns it aside with the glove.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It is a great night for hockey here in the Beehive State. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Salt Lake City, Utah tonight. The Mammoth have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Driving right to the front. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's what they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get in front, and you want to dictate race.
Utah's on the board already. I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up for my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
On the attack along the boards. For point blank. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ingram. Denied by the goaltender.
Ingram's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Ekholm's crossed the line and gained the zone. Fires it on net. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie gestures, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you're...
It's back to back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And you win that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it to Draisaitl. Handles the pass. Utah's gained possession along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that goes off a player in front. Quick feed to Hayden. Comes into the paint. And he makes a save there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Utah's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Dickinson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And now it's grabbed by Emberson. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
The Meltdown's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Roslovic. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Turned away in the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Came up with a nice save. Sends it quickly to Stanley. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he got howled by Ingram. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick pass to Weegar. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nowhere near the net.
That's an understatement, James. I mean, that's a huge miss, too. You got to put that on target, especially when you're in that prime scoring area.
Picked up along the wall by Doc. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
First period nearly in the books here. Big time stop there. 43 seconds left on the clock. Utah's got the puck. Oh, look at this. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Oilers are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Weegar. Utah's got it across the line. Utah's now leading 3-0, and we're only in period number 2.
They've had a commanding presence all game, and it's really been a game of keep away where they're dominated in terms of possession. They're finding ways to take it to the net, James. They're sharing the puck. They're doing all things well. You know that the coach is going to love this one.
Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Kapanen. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Oilers gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Takes a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Look at this from an awkward spot. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Shot scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. And now it's grabbed by Hayton. Backhander. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chance. It's a quick release shot, but unable to convert.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he sidesteps the check there. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Marino's lugging the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Loses the coverage there. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Utah's regained possession of the puck. Hayton stick handling in his own zone. Utah's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off course wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Cole's moving the puck through his own zone. Carries it in. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Shakes off the covering. Poked away in the defensive end. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a chance behind the net. Pass back to to the point. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it over with pace to McDavid. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves by the check. Oh, what a stop by Ingram. Puck picked up by Sergachev. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Krause plays it now. Steps into it. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Utah's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot, and the puck dies in the trapper save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Mammoth.
The Melka's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Steps inside. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Utah's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sidesteps the check. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Krause hears the ping and looks to the net, thinks it might have ricocheted in. Instead, it ricochets out. He's a frustrated man.
Draisaitl's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
Utah's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Let's it rip. Oh, what a stop. Puck grabbed by Gunther. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Nice zone entry from the right side. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Marino's got a great look here. I mean, you don't get much better than this. Unfortunately, he wires it off the crossbar. Just gets under the puck a little bit too much.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Slides it over to Kerfoot. Takes it to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, turn to the side once again.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Moves it to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Oh, he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Tees it up from the back end. Denied that one. Taken along the wall by Wallman. Back at the point, they set it up. Taken by Dickinson. Knocked away. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes the feed as center and moves up ahead. Lines up! And that goes wide of everything.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Puck scooped up by McDavid. Unloads it! Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save! Slips by the check. That's gloved by Ingram. Moves the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Ingram found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Slides the puck to Killer. Gains the zone from the right side. Makes a move in front. Scores! So that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be able to have it.
Utah's playing almost like they want to go off here, Michelle.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's see the call here. The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Passes it over. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And he slides it quickly to Krause. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. Takes the feed from the left side. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
He was totally locked in on that play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Cole's got it into offensive territory. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And that'll do it for ringside here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Hi, everybody. We're back in Beantown here as EA Sports coverage continues. The Bruins ready to go here on the ice this evening. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Mammoth have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Mammoth have it on the attack. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance. Denies him. He's it up from the point. And he gets through it too well.
Oh, man, he's so...
And it goes off the iron and stays out. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. There's a collision. Moves it to Sergachev. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him with a save. Quick feed from Marino. Into the offensive end now. Throws it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass across to Gunther. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. He scores. What a play. Boston's got to be feeling good about their game once again, even in the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick pass to Lindholm. Kuzminov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front. Handles it along the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. From the left side, they gain the zone. All alone. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
He scores! And he makes no mistake about it!
Well, and it's a perfect way to cap off an excellent shift. Hard work draws a penalty, James, and then all of a sudden you get an opportunity with a penalty shot, and it's the skill that executes on the goal.
Zadorov's got it along the wing. Right on the doorstep. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Mammoth!
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Utah's moving it into the offensive end.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic!
Pavelka's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
The defender, he's on a breakaway. Good shot, frees the puck up. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on it. You get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. To the low side. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Turns them away. Scooped up along the wall by Keller. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he easily stops that one. Boston's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone through center. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! Juice is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Oh, here we go. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. The second period is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Bruins need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
The Mammoth have to be feeling good about their game tonight as they've now extended the lead to 2 in the second.
Yeah, it's a really nice cushion here as well in the middle frame, James, but they have to make sure that they continue with that attack mindset. You have to be aware defensively and get back to the middle of the ice, but you also have to close quick and not give them any life.
McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins carry it along the wall. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease.
He scores! Off the defender and into the net! The Bruins needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck picked up by Schmidt. Coming to the slot. They score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Middlestad's got the puck. Here's an offensive chance. Backhander! Big time stop!
Melka's got to reset mentally and...
He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Minton's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Hop moved over to Keller. Falls to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Bruins have it now. handles the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he gets enough to keep it out. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Puck grab by Zadorov. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Pucks to the front. Denies him.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are...
Step here. Buries it for the goal. Utah's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Made the save on the play.
Swayman's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Utah's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the wall. The Bruins take it from the side. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Boston's ready to go on the attack. The Bruins will play it against the wall. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal, the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Lori's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Poking up with the stick in the defensive end. And a great save! Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Utah's gained possession. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bruins are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because for the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this run.
Skates in behind the cage. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it around. And there's the whistle as the puck's out of play.
Middlestad's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have two. He has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot. And he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Glove save as that was deflected in front.
The goaltender did the last line of defense for a reason. This time, He bails his team out.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now. Up steam. Saka's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The men have been penalized for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Stanton's won the faceoff. Moves the puck over to McBain. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Into the corner now. That knocks him off the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Big stop right there. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves it to Sergachev. Key to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front. Utah's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Oh, look at this. Goes right to the crease. Gets in front of it. The Bruins certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two, and this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And he sidesteps the check there. Solid check to slow him down. Coming to the front of the net. Stops him with a glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Bruins' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Mammoth have been called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Loses the covers there. Utah's on the attack. Here's a backhander. They score! And that's another short-handed goal.
Well, it's hard to believe that the power play is struggling this much, James. If you're on the PK, your coach is telling you, attack, be aggressive, go get another one.
Schultz wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Here he is, takes the shot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lindholm's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Gunther. Oh, off the inside of the post.
Utah has been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion. There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize. The second's going to try and come out and finish. Gunther's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being in good position when you miss by inches.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. The Bruins' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Bruins are in transition. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Tapped in Subzero. Scores! Poppin' bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Bruins have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Carries it across the line. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Now a quick pass to Corrali. The Bruins played along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Off a stick. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He was locked in there. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have the face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Oh, a quick hit there. There it is. What a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Quick pass to Kiki. Fantastic save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. Jersey's getting called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Slides it to Krause. Takes it across the blue line. And that goes off a body. Here's a short pass to Sergachev. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Across the line from center. Pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Sends the pass over. Final horn.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Sounds, and we are all done with this one. Cheryl, at times it felt like they were chasing the puck. It across to Pasternak. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Slides it across to Hyman. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick shot. Big time stop. Good use of the stick there. Tip cross around the post check. Here's a pass to the middle. Brings it off the post. Boston's looking for a breakout. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Well saved made by Ingram. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers it on net. What a stop! Slides the puck over. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Broken up by Lowry. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shuts him down. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Pass across to Husnutinov. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Nice poke check. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a move! Scores! Well, who needs a doctor when you've got a nurse like Darnell who puts it in? The Oilers are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
And you know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They've got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Gaining steam here on the attack. From behind the net. A shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bruins take it along the wall. Lets it go. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Boston's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Taken by Lindholm. Turns it away. He tries to tuck it in. Shuts him down.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his complete level.
With the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Boston's won the faceoff at center. Shakes off the defense with some nifty moves. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Lays the body into that play. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck scooped up by Costello. Great save from in tight.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove. The Bruins will play it to the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Takes that pass back to the point. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Pasternak's got the puck along the wing. Takes the shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Moves it to Ekholm. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Oh, and a crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. To the front! Fearless, totally fearless on the block. The Bruins will play it in their own end. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. And he takes the feed. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. The Oilers have it now. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Denies him.
Ingram's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Locks him. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slides by the check. The Bruins play the puck from the back of the net. Turn that chance aside. Skates across the blue line. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, what a save in front. Put it on the post.
Edmonton's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, and it remains tied.
Lindholm's lugging the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. That's intercepted. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Bruins are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you... You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? They've got some momentum here. That one's tipped. Tremendous save by Ingram. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
From one point man to another. Makes the save! Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it to top. Inside the offensive zone. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Boston's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Geekie. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Geekie's got it against the boards. The buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Edmonton's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Puts it on net. Oh, and it makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Crowds into the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these they work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Denied by the defender. Edmonton's got it across the line. And a stiff break setup. Quick feed to Pasternak. Nice zone entry from the middle. Glove save, and he made it look simple. And that's stolen by Pasternak. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves into the slot. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! Boston's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. Quick pass to Lowry. Makes the save. Saka's got it in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck. Lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Here's a short pass to Minton. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped.
Swayman's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The cannon from the corner! Scores! Boston gets one! The Bruins continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're a long season.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He puts it into the post. Big time stop there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great read with the stick. The Oilers played along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Bruins move it ahead. Grabs control of it at the point. Glove save. Bouchard's got it in the defensive zone. Rips it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. And he takes the pass. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he takes a shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. From the blue line. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent run.
The Bruins are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If you're having the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
They go on the attack through center. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Boston's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive ignited him. This is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Moves it quickly over to McDavid. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Unloads a shot. Stops him cold.
Pasternak's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Here they come on the attack. Puck grabbed by Arvidsson. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers it on net. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Just misses.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the site of some of the greatest players in NHL history. The Oilers ready to roll here tonight on the ice. The Mammoth will establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Denies him on a slapper. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Hyman scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Receives the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, close save by the Melka.
The Melka's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Utah's got the puck along the wall. That goes off its wing. Slides it across to Ekholm. The Oilers gain the zone. Shot! Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
They've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Slides it across! Answers the call with a big save! Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, look at this. Fires it. Denies him in front.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Denies him with the save. Takes the feed. Takes it at center. Shot! And that's blocked. Utah's got the puck now. Looks to pass it to Carcone. Unloads from the point. That opportunity's rejected. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. Scores! And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Moves it to Darcy. Scores! Off the post and in!
James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Past the halfway mark of this. Utah still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Slides the pass over to McBain. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves inside. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the blocker by Pavelka.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Big time stop there.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Quick shot. What a stop as he puts up the fire. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to the offensive zone. Lets it fly. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gains the zone through center. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Scores! And the country is coming alive. Getting into the later stages of this period, Edmonton's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Scooped up along the wall by Emerson. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a stop by Pavelka. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Roman. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Sends it out in front. The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Stenlin's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Nugent Hopkins has won the draw and they'll go on the attack. Flint 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up and period number 2 is about ready to go. The Oilers go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Grabs the puck here in their own end. McBain swooping in on the attack. Blast from the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. From center they get into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Pavelka. Steps into it. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Utah's man is out of the box and we're back to even strength.
Really like that power play sequence, James.
Breakaway! Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Poked away at center by McDavid. The Mammoth had the puck in the open ice. He's it up! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! Slides the puck across to Doc. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds it on over to Hayden. Wicked slap shot. Denies the slapper. Quick feed to McDavid. Tries to get it over to Frederick. The Oilers have it now. Into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Redirected off a stick. Schmidt's got the puck in his own zone.
Peyton stick snaps and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Quick pass to Murphy. Tosses it to Draisaitl. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. No room for that one to get through. Taken by Sergachev. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Feeds it over to Yamamoto. Here they are on the attack. And that pass is redirected. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Grabbed along the board by Roman. Into the offensive end now. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Now he slides it up to Nugent-Hopkins. Shot! And there's the save. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Melka's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
What a great read, breaking up the pass. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Excellent stick work on the play. Utah's across the blue line. In close. Huge stop by Ingram.
This is a really nice...
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Utah's got one back now. Can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Off the post!
Utah's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Marino's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot and makes a save. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Oh, he just... Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Edmonton's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Utah's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
Feeds the puck up to McDavid. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Makes the save with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Carcone. Passes in front. Off the pipe. Comes up with a stop. Paterka's got it along the wing. Oh, off the post.
Utah's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Utah's gained possession.
Edmonton's top trio continues to impress, James. They've got a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Utah's looking to break out. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Handles the pass. Utah's got it in their own zone. And he connects with the long ball. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Scores! It's in the back of the net! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. A little back and forth. To the low slot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Oilers will play it against the wall. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Reaches out and pokes it away. Here's a short pass to Yamamoto. The Oilers have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Roman. He got all of that hit. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tees it up from the blue line. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Ingram's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
And a quick save on that one. Takes a shot. Penalty coming up here. The Mammoth have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to hit the box for 2.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Backhander in front. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of...
Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why the most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it. Oh, and he steps up with that glove to stop that one. Uyghur's lugging the puck. From the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And he takes the dish. The Oilers are on the attack. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Loses the coverage there. Here's an off-man rush. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Marino's got it along the boards. Shakes loose. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base view.